Hello, how are we all doing today? I hope you're doing well. We are continuing, and most likely finishing, Super Mario Galaxy tonight. Started this last week. I've been enjoying it, you know. It's been a good time. Considering I haven't played it in... Well, it's 2007 it came out. 14 years. Well, 13, 14, since it's not really when it came out, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. And I'm looking forward to getting back into it, doing some more wahooing and yipping and, you know, all that good old Mario sounds in space. So let's get to it. Let's jump back into Super Mario Galaxy. I still like that you can spin the head around. Still don't like that you can't have the what's it called? The Mii faces. I'm sure you could have that in the original Galaxy on the Wii. Sup, Mail Toad? Here's a letter from Princess Peach. I'm far away place, but I'm alright because you're coming to rescue me. Yes, I hope this gift will come in handy. 5 walnut mushrooms. Cool. Hey Adam, how are you? So, something we unlocked last time is the engine room. So let's head on up there. Are you doing alright? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. So what are you doing here? Oh, hello. It might get a little rough from here on out, but just do your best and you'll be okay. Ooh. They're giving me the difficulty, No. Oh. OBS is frozen. Cool. Yes, that has affected the stream. Okay, we should be back now. Thank you, OBS. You wonderful piece of software. Okay, good. It has actually, like, refreshed on stream. Good. Don't worry, nothing of importance was missed. Yeah, OBS just decided to freeze for a second. I don't know why. I'm looking for blue star chips with my brothers, but we haven't found any. That's because you suck. This is just, like, what's it called? This is just the B galaxy, but reversed or flipped or something. But I bet you anything you'll find starships around here. Boing. Yeah, there's one there. Oh, is this okay? I think this might be where Spring Mario becomes a thing. Spring Mario becomes a thing, Mario. Haha. Oh no, we still got the good old B Mario stuff. You know what? So I was confused by what the message meant, Adam. I just got it, and now I feel very silly. Oh. No. A what? Ah, sorry, Wiggler. No, okay, can't move the camera there. Yippee! Woohoo! Nah, go on, Mario, you can do that. Nah, come on, Mario, you can do that. See, I told you could do that. Actually, the question now is, was there a point in doing that? God, this is like melting my mind. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh indeed. Oh, time to get them all again. That's a sick camera. Nah, Mario, I want you to long jump, you silly fool. No, we're not going to change the camera. Okay. Only going to sometimes change the camera. I don't know if I got all. Well, I know I didn't get all of them. I got all the ones I've if I've got all of them, over time, you know. Well, there's the one here. Wait, no, this is just Starbits. There is one here. I'll be honest, I don't think it's where I was last time, you know? You know, fuck it, I lose B power because this is slowing me down. Oh yeah, this will be one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and it will probably require B. Or will it? And then we go somewhere completely different. Think you can catch me? Yes. I think I can catch you a little easier than I was expecting, to be honest. That was a little easy, yeah. That's like the last time I encountered one of them bunnies. I was like fucking running around for like 5 minutes trying to get it. That time it was like, try and catch me! I've got you! Oh! My pet Cataquack chucks me into the air whenever I want. Whee! Okay, so Cataquacks have been domesticated, apparently. Not only have they been domesticated, they've been domesticated by bees. Are you kidding me? I could have gotten up there myself. You know what this is gonna be? This is gonna be... Yeah, go to the area I was in. Ooh. But also somewhere else now. So maybe not quite the area I was just in. I guess they don't want you to have B Mario here. Oh shit. Oh, hello, Goomba. That's rude. Gee, I wonder where I've got to put the Cataquack. Oh, thank you. Ah, hey. Oh, no. I mean, I definitely feel like I should have made that. I was like, you know, right with it. I think someone's been playing Jenga. There was a B power-up somewhere. Where was that? Oh, it wasn't here. It's over there. Oh shit, water. I know the game is called Mario Galaxy. But God, does some of the Galaxy stuff really fucking make my brain hurt a little bit? Hey, don't you die now, Mario. I'm gonna be very upset. Die! Hey. No, Mario! Use your bloody hands to grab. There we go. Seaside Galaxy, interesting. Right, before we go into this next level, let me just do a quick little bit of audio shit. So I'm gonna have to mute my mic for a second. Okay. We should be good, yeah. Hopefully, I don't know, that may not have made a difference to me. Basically, my computer sometimes fucks itself up with the volume settings. And even though I've got headphones plugged in, I can't, like, it thinks it's playing, like, the desktop volume, or, like, my speaker volume. But then it doesn't, it also doesn't change, so I have to unplug my head. It's convoluted, and it may not have even done anything just now. But it shouldn't have affected you either way, so your audio on viewer side should still be the same as it was, and that should still be fine. So that's the brute that's been causing trouble. Yeah, well, I'll teach him. Yeah, okay, Captain Toad. I came in to find a power star, but there's something freaky in the water. No way I'm going in. You gonna try swimming with a shell? I mean, I would, but, where is the shell? There's some there. What's up, dude? From here, you can see that the ocean is a big ring. Yep. That's how space works. I thought I broke it for a second. I thought I just immediately picked something up to then break it. Now, who do we have here? You some friend of those penguins? Fucking no. Let's get something clear here, Landwalker. This sea's mine, see? If you want it back, show me some gills and make it through 8 rings. Yeah, but what about my shell? It's okay, he didn't say I had to make it through them fast. I feel like I'm a little bit too close to him, you know? Oh, ow. Okay, those damage you. Well, I guess I'm not too close to him anymore. Not bad for a landwalker. Well, I'm a fisherman word. The sea's all yours, buddy. Good. We've almost got 1,000 bits. God, there's got to be some more interesting levels here, other than just... I had to kind of slowly go through these rings. Faster than a speeding penguin. Here we go, I'll actually do some racing now. Hopefully. Today, penguin races. Challenges welcome. If you're not a penguin. Gonna take a while to get the counter ready. Hang on. Got a penguin race starting here soon. One in? Sure. Alright, this race is on. Mario, you fucking suck. It's a good thing these penguins also suck. Although that may have not been the best way to go. But it's gonna work out for me nonetheless. You remember when that guy said, "Oh, watch out, the game might start getting a little rough from here"? No. Yay, a hungry llama. Well, maybe they'll provide a challenge. Hey, yeah, you got any tasty star bits? If you mean about star bits, I'll blah 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 blah. Sand Spiral Galaxy. See, now that plate sounds like it might be a challenge. Because it's got sand, and sand sucks. Choosing a favourite snack. Oh no, it's the Watermelon Festival from Mario Sunshine. That was rude. I was just trying to shoot you. Oh no. The boo is horny. Okay. I genuinely thought that was going to be the end of the mission then, and I was going to be like, this fucking sucks. It pretty much was the end of the mission. This sucks. We haven't got any comments anywhere. I'm pretty sure Luigi was trapped somewhere, but I don't remember where. God, what galaxy was that? Obviously, I know I've been there. I just don't remember which one it is. I want to say it's one of these ones. It is not one of those ones. No, I want to go to the fountain. Here's this one. Maybe not. I could swear it is that one. Maybe there's like a specific level on it I need to unlock first. I'm sure if you go there and it is that level, it has like a little question mark on the level that you need to go into. Well, that wasn't a complete waste of anything. But that was kind of cool. I don't even have 30 star bits at the moment. Are these supposed to, like, chase me? Oh no, there's a bomb here. Okay. Is the... Oh. No, I think that was just to get the star bits. Oh, this is a completely different level. Okay, fuck Luigi and fuck that other, like, Luma that was probably expecting to get saved. This is the ammo depot, not a garbage dump. Or do people think they can just throw their trash here and it'll magically disappear? Hey, we have plenty of bombs. Maybe you could use them to blow up all this trash. Gee, thanks. Okay, now. I was like, hey, maybe that'll make it blow up. Who knew that bombs work so well as an industrial strength cleaner? Thanks, I owe you big. Oh, I know, take this. I think we've got quite a few chapters in the storybook now. Right, now we'll do this one. I guess, if we have to. No, I remember game. It was like it gives you coins for passing, and then it goes, hey dumbass, you're supposed to press the shake button. It's like, yes thank you game. I don't think that's gonna matter because I'm pretty sure if you get hit you just die here anyway. Oh no, no. Oh, I'm sorry, I could definitely get on that. That's not that slippery. Ah! No, pick him up, Mario. Pick him up, Mario. Oh, you dumb fucker. Oh, come on. So I guess if you miss that, you're just fucked. Like if you miss that, you just die. Right, we're gonna save Luigi now? We're gonna try and save Luigi? I'm trying to, but I'm just not entering the right level, possibly. Right, I'm gonna try this one and see if this is the one with Luigi in. It definitely looks like the one that will have Luigi in. Right, and now we wait. I can hear the starbits. Give them to me. Yeah, there he is. I swear on like the first Luigi mission, it was like, oh, he's in this level, by the way. Now it's just like, no, 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 use your brain. Use your brain, figure out which mission he's in. Oh my gosh. There you go, Luigi. Wow, I thought I'd go crazy in there. Try to save me sooner next time, bro. Oh, fuck off, Luigi. I'll never save you. Alright, let's go to some other places again. But here we got another new galaxy. Yeah. The Honey Climb Galaxy. I wonder what this one is going to entail. Scaling the sticky wall. What? That is a surprise. Oh, I clicked all the star bits. It's like, ah! Oh, it might be actually difficult here. We'll do. I don't know if it'll like do all of the story chapters that we've unlocked, or if we'll just do one. We'll see. We'll find out.
Let us begin.
Chapter 3: The Comet. A beam of light pierced through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window, only to find a turquoise-blue comet shimmering at her. I don't think that's how the sun works in space, but okay. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to get to that comet!" The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look! Peering down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, the girl suddenly noticed clusters of starbits encased in the ice. Pretty good, huh? Finding starbits is my speciality, said Luma, beaming. There's ice here, but it's so warm, I bet there's water here too. The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued their search for Luma's mother. And straight into chapter 4. Yep, we gotta do all of them now. One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. "Where are you going?" she asked, her mother's retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, "Don't fret, dearest, I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the day and the moon in the night." A wave of sadness washed over the girl. What about when it rains and I can't see the sun or the moon? Her mother thought for a moment before responding. "I will turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry." I don't get that one. When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. "You have star bits in your eyes," said Luma to the girl. Wiping her face, the girl replied, "These are tears, not star bits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother ever again." At this, Luma began to cry too. "Mama, oh, Mama." The pair travelled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent. Now, Luma, the rain clouds won't go away if you keep crying," the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze. "I'll give you a present if you stop." The girl closed her eyes and said gently, "I'll take care of you." With these words, she felt a small spark in her heart. It was heartburn. "The kitchen will go over here, and the library will go over there," the girl said busily to herself. "We'll put the gate here." Ever since the girl took Luma under her care, she'd been bustling about at a feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. Turned out that starbits weren't the only thing buried in the ice. There were tools and furniture unlike they had ever seen, and the girl used them to build a home. Why isn't that convenient? There was bricks and mortar. Looking at the completed house, Luma remarked, "Don't you think it's awfully big for just the two of us?" With a library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain, and gate, it was certainly spacious, but still, something seemed to be missing. "If only my father, brother, and mother were here," the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for its two small residents. That night, clutching her favourite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship. Whoa! I'm gonna get the fuck out of here! There's no comets for us to explore. Toy Time Galaxy. Oh, I think this will be where we get Spring Mario. Heavy Metal Mecha Bowser. Welcome to the Toy Time Galaxy. We gear modes are in charge of upkeep and maintenance here. And into death I go. Ah, saved it. I mean, if these are your friends, they definitely have not been kidnapped. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in. Whoa, okay. I thought he just went straight into a ceiling then. Whoa! Oh! Right, it says press B. It said press B at the right time, which I'm definitely doing. Whoa! Lost Orbits. Oh, I really want to see if I can make that, but I know I won't be able to. And into space hell you go. Really? You are like stuck under the enemy there. You're just so cool, Mario. Okay. You're like, don't you fucking dare do it again. You motherfucker! I bet you can kill that guy by like doing the super ground pound on him or some shit. Okay, maybe not. But I don't care. I'm just gonna get away from him now. Hey, don't you dare jump off, Mario. shit. It's got serious. Aw. And then there's just a bat here. Like all these like thematic enemies. There's like, oh yeah, because it's toys and stuff, and then just oh, there's a bat. Is it a bat toy? Ah, it might be. I don't fucking know. Can you tell? Oh, that was sick, Mario. Okay. Never mind how any of that worked. Ooh, there's a comet here. Underwater Cosmic Mario Race. It's one absolute word sandwich, that is. Word sandwich, word soup. Shit, there we go. We can actually go a little bit fast. Oh yeah. And then it's immediately over. Discovered an enemy base in the region. I hope they are not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star. Yeah, I wouldn't put money on it, you know. Unless you're putting money on the misusing it, in which case, yes, I would put money on that, but you know what I mean. King Caliente's spicy return. You stupid fucking Goomba. You stupid curvature of the planet. Do you reckon if this game came out today, there'd be people like boycotting it? Like flat earthers would boycott Mario Galaxy. If I give up any more Grand Stars, my dad's gonna get mad, so this calls for my ultimate weapon. Give him some heat, King Caliente. Okay, well that briefly worked out for me. Oh, goodbye. But there is no end to the stock fireball sound effect. Like, even the fucking... Oh, no, they're like blue flame. I thought that was supposed to be ice, and I was like, damn, even the ice is making, like, fireball sounds. How the hell does that work? But no, they're like... They're super hot fire. Oh, okay. But there is another place. I didn't think there was another place. I thought the engine was going to be the last place. No, we got the garden. Ah. And we've recovered so many Grand Stars, the beacon is almost too bright to look at. Once the observatory works as a starship again, we can bring you to the center of the universe. Then we can get to your special one. We just need a few more power stars. You must help us. What, Luigi hasn't got stuck anywhere? Luigi, I need you to hurry up and get stuck. Maybe. I don't know if he has the third green star. I was like, the green star levels I actually do remember being difficult. But that might also be because I'm pretty sure that most of them, if not all of them, are like motion control stuff. So maybe they were really difficult just because of shit controls. I don't know. Who's to say? This is the gate. Ah. Is there not like a star here? I feel like... No, you can see Rosalina again. Hey. This planet. It's very dear to me. I look forward to visiting this planet with the Lumas every 100 years. The Luma that's been travelling with you may also grow to become a star someday. Some Lumas become planets, some become comets, and a few become power stars. I'm travelling with them while they look for a place to be reborn. But I never thought all this would happen. Wow, Mama must really trust you. Well, how about this? If you grab all 100 purple coins here, then you'll earn my trust too. Red stars hold the power of the red Lumas, but the really amazing part about them is they allow you to fly after you spin in midair. Yes, fly! While pressing B button, you can pick the direction you want to fly with L. If you can collect 100 purple coins, I'll let you use my power somewhere else. I remember this being a really cool power-up. I always liked to use this. So to spoil where the somewhere else that you get to use the power is, it's the observatory. And yeah, I remember that being like a lot of time spent in this game just flying around the observatory with the red star. Like, that's one of the things I definitely do remember from this game, like in my personal experience playing it as a kid. I think I also just really like Mario's design for this. The black cap and overalls and the red shirt. Well, he always has a red shirt, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, black and red is a very nice. It's a very aesthetic color combo. the camera can behave, I might be able to find these last 6. Bet you it's like down here or something. No. Bet you it's down here. No. Oh, it's on the house. I wonder if that will count to the total. I mean, the green stars have, so I see no reason why the red one wouldn't. Right, that'll be Luigi off. Bro, I got a star, but now I can't get back. This picture shows where I am. Right, that's the Honeybee Galaxy. Oh, where is that? Is it either in the fountain or the terrace? I don't remember. Yeah, see, it shows me that he's in this level. Whereas in the other one, it was like, no. Figure that out for yourself, dumbass. I was like, okay, I mean, it wasn't hard, but rude. Right, now I just gotta find which tree Luigi's up. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah! Now that was a victory. Okay, it clearly does not want me to go up here without the B power-up. Oh, ha 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 ha, that's hilarious. Mario, use your hands. It's like, if bees can climb on things, I'm pretty sure they can, like, you know, hold a ledge. And if they can't, well, you know what? I'm pretty sure a bee Mario could. I don't know how it's expecting me to get up there. Is it expecting me to take this path? Because I mean, I might. Maybe it was, I don't know. Man, Luigi, you suck. Oh, hey, bro. I hid because of that big scary bug. I found a power star, so let's go home. So, come on, Luigi. The bug was scared of you as well. Cool, I've got 2 new levels in a place I haven't gone to yet. I guess I'll head over there then. Oh, you know what? I should... Oh, if I even remember where it is. Yes, here it is. Luigi, I'm not even near you. You poser. And I can just do this now to get up there a little bit quicker. I say a little bit quicker. It's a lot a bit quicker. This is the garden. It's the secret room. Holy shit. Oh, I thought there was going to be a lot more then. Right, this is where the guy should be to say, oh, by the way, this is where it gets hard. Hopefully, anyway. As in, hopefully it gets hard here.
Yes! Whee! Yahoo! Whee! Ah! Ah! Yahoo!
Oh. More challenging or a little bit bullshit? I mean, that could have been avoided if I had better sort of depth perception on that star. Oh, and I'm back here anyway. So that was for nothing, I guess? I gotta get the fire flower and then head back. Yeah, I don't know, this underground lake doesn't sound all that, not spooky. As in, it sounds very spooky. Nice. No. Okay. No, no, not dead yet. Hey, now she's dead.
Oh, yeah.
A new chapter. Infiltrating the dreadnought. I don't know what these are, but they don't look good. No, okay. Just checking I wasn't intended to run into them. I wasn't. Okay. Are these gonna change back anytime soon, or? I think that was way quicker than whilst I was down there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh. Mario, you can definitely make that. Stop pretending. Jesus. They kind of couldn't figure out how to just naturally put the enemies up here. So like a black hole has to come and spawn them for some reason. Ow. Ow. Mario, do something useful for once. Okay, that was closer than I care to admit. Right, I'm guessing I gotta blow this up. Knew that was gonna happen. Absolutely pitiful attempt. And yet somehow I'm worse at getting out of the water. Ahaha! That's fucking great, Mario. I love it when you do that. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Matter Splatter Galaxy. I mean, that just sounds rude, you know? Like, if you were to say to splatter your matter, I mean, you know, I've watched your step as well. It's like walking into a teenage boy's room. You know, what's your step? Because this is Matter Splatter Galaxy in here.
Yes.
Oh, go faster, Mario, go faster. Oh, God. You know what, I think I just remembered this level giving me like a fucking, like a really hard time when I was a kid. I can't say I feel ready for it. Oh! It's okay. We're fine. No! You fucking Mario! It's not fine. We're not fine. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking terrible thing, isn't it? Mario! Mario! Stop being an idiot, Mario! Come on! God. That's me doing the opening to The Lion King. But Mario, don't you dare jump off for fun, okay? Or cry. Hey, Decker, how are you doing? You literally slept all day. Hey, that's not failure. Sometimes we need to sleep all day. How's my evening? My evening's alright. Oh god. Oh god. I like don't trust any of these jumps. Ah, that's what. No! No! Yo, you feel like jumping, Mario? Yeah? Okay, thank you. Well, that was like right at the end of it all as well. Or at the end of like this pain in the ass section. Mario! Come on! Oh, I'm like, okay, right, I'm gonna do the big jump, and then Mario goes, no, we're not doing the big jump, what are you talking about? And then off the edge I go. On the bright side, this is apparently great for grinding star bits. So, I wonder if when Mario uses Spring Mario, if his like body actually like if he just goes to his like normal height, or like, you know, sort of stretched out normal height, like if you're on your tippy toes sort of thing, or if he like actually does like kind of physically elongate. Like, because if he does, this must be very painful for him. But he's sort of taking it like a champ. Then maybe that's just his thing then. Like, you know, if he's been, like, physically stretched. And he's like, whoa! Then, you know. I feel like you gotta be into it at least to take it quite that well. No, I don't trust that. What the fuck? There's a fucking ledge there! Oh! Yeah, no, I remember why I remembered this section. Cause it's up, cause... Oh, okay. Oh, thank fuck. If I just kind of want Mario to never say yippee or yahoo ever again. I'm like, dude, I'm over it. just be quiet for like just, I don't know, a little bit, please. Oh gosh. Okay then. I thought like that was gonna be the trick. I was like, haha, you're actually supposed to go to that one. Nah, fuck off, dude. Don't do this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I never have to go there again. Oh shit. Nope. What's that? Oh, the Hungry Lumas somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few Hungry Lumas. That one's up done. Ooh, I got that much. But at least that level was good for one thing, and that's getting a bunch of star bits. Hey, Jimmy's robot, how are you doing? They are very cute, the Lumas. Boo's Boneyard Galaxy. Racing the spooky speedster. on it. Hey, the name's Jill Ward. Listen, you remember how to move around as a boo. Shake or press Y to turn invisible so you can pass through crystal. If you ride the wind, you can float even further, but don't hit the wall. Or don't hit the wall. There is one singular wall. Hehe, so you're after it too. You'll have to race me for it. Here we go. Oh, okay. Ow. Whoa! Oh, stop bumping. Oh, that was the goal. Hehe, 47.85. Well, a promise is a promise, so take this. I said, but if he was after it as well, then surely he didn't have it. Whatever. Hey Nico, how are you doing? Or maybe I guess other people could have been after it, so he had it, but other people were after it, so you would be after it too. I guess that could be the way it works. Assuming he can't die, so probably so nothing probably really matters to him. Maybe. Well, I don't know, boos can die, because you can kill them with light. Melty Molten Galaxy. I'll turn them into a painting, yeah. Though actually, that's a good thinking, because, like, the boos didn't get turned into paintings. Or, in the original Luigi Mansion anyway, the only boos that got turned into a painting was Boolossus. The others didn't, so I don't know what happened to the other boos. Well, obviously, and King Boo. So only King Boo and Boolossus got turned into a painting. No, the others were just, I don't know, maybe trapped away again somewhere. Nope. Damn, Mario, you strong. Yeah, and the other colourful ghost just died as well. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, I don't think it explained in the other games either. Like, I'm willing to accept maybe it did explain it in Luigi's Mansion 2, but I didn't play enough of that game to, like, recognize it or get to that part. But it also just probably didn't. Is this on Switch? Yes, I'm playing the Mario 3D All-Stars version of this. Nope. I bet if I do this I can't get it. No, I can. Cool. Ah. I don't know where this last one is. Now I know where this last one is. Do not die! Strange how me commanding Mario to not die didn't work, eh? I'm probably about to die again. You silly fucker, Mario. Okay, that time I'll say it's a little bit on me. Okay. No invincible frames. I mean, if you're on lava, you definitely don't get a few invincible frames, but I don't know. I think you get a few if you just get hit regularly.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so let's do the actual level this time. Instead of running off and getting distracted. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't good. Has the Sonic Colors remaster actually been confirmed yet, or is that still in, like, rumor leak phase? Hey Mizaru, how are you doing? Thank you. Those are a good title, isn't it? Some German company leaked it. I'm gonna say that's a no then on the official announcement then. I guess it's on the slightly more credible side possibly, but I don't know. These days I'm very much a I will wait for things to get announced before I believe them sort of thing. Like, not necessarily me saying, oh, it's not gonna happen, just... Yeah, I mean... There are credible sources, but... I don't know, for me personally, like, the most credible thing is an announcement. Like, if it gets announced, that is very credible. Ah, stop being a fuck with me. But yeah, I mean, a Sonic Colors remaster would be interesting. It's one of the, like, good Sonic games, apparently. I haven't played it, I've only, like, I just watched someone play it recently. It looked alright, it seemed a bit on the short end, but... alright nonetheless. It was leaked by a German voiceover studio. Oh, okay. That's just the lava's like, oh, hurry the fuck up, man! Like, no, I'll go when I'm good and ready, and now I'm dead. Apparently Sonic Colors never made it to Germany. I don't know if that's true, but I find that very hard to believe. Yeah, I'm not sure I believe. Oh shit! I'm not sure I believe the fact that it never made it to Germany. I mean, a lot of like, I mean, because like the way it's done with regions is like PAL is done as like one whole region. Mario, if you just stop being a fuckwit for a second. I don't know, usually they all get like kind of done as once with localizers. Just looked it up, it's true. Surprising. Yeah, like, I really wouldn't believe that, honestly, but if you say it's true, then, you know, why would anyone lie on the internet? But no, I don't know. If you're saying it's true, then I have no reason to doubt you, currently.
Yeah.
I do find that bizarre, though. As I was saying, like, usually, like, European localization is all done together. So why it wouldn't have made it to Germany, I don't know. Never got an official German dub. So it might be that it did get to Germany, it just didn't get a German dub, possibly. I don't know. But that is bizarre. Oh, you know what? We got a new chapter in the book.
Ooh.
Let us begin.
Then one day, while the girl sat sipping her tea, a tiny apricot-coloured planet appeared on the horizon. On the planet, another loomer of the same colour emerged. "Do you two know each other?" the girl asked the two loomers gleefully. Despite the girl's excitement, they seemed uneasy. "Oh, so because we're both loomers, we all know each other?" The two loomers neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then one loomer broke the silence. "My mama." At once, the apricot loomer parroted back, "My mama, my mama. My mama, my mama." It's like that one level in Parappa the Rapper. Or no, Jamalami. The two loomers began to dance around the girl frantically, and neither showed any sign of stopping. The girl was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh. That's when something very strange happened. Suddenly, more loomers began to pop out from the apricot planet. They were different colours, but they all started shouting the same thing. "My mama, my mama." The sight of all the shouting loomers only made the girl laugh harder. "What am I going to do with all these children?" The loomers stared blankly as she doubled over laughing. "I guess we'll have to name each and every one of you." Tomorrow, once she had finished naming them all, she would begin moving all the loomers into the new house. Jesus, how do you remember, like, all their names? Even if we get the remastered, it will be in German. I don't quite think that's how it works. I don't think they're remaking it purely German. Like Sonic Colors, only in German. As God intended. No special stars at the moment. Also reported Generations and Forces. Port of Forces? Have we not already got... Is Forces not already on, like, modern consoles and hardware and stuff? Like, Generations, okay, yeah, I'd believe that. But Forces is already on modern systems, is it not? Sure, let's go here. I don't know with the generation things as well. Like, unless they're planning on doing a collection, which they might do, you know, then I don't know. That's or it's just like 2 sounds too many to sort of do separate things with. I mean, I bet German Dr. Eggman sounds like completely natural. Like, you just hear Dr. Eggman just shouting German. You just be like, "Yep, yeah, this is what it was always meant to be." At least you did plan on remaking Sonic Adventure like 6 years ago. Wonder why they didn't. I mean, even now, I'm just trying to think, like, what they would have been doing in, like, 2015. But since Sonic Boom didn't sell, they just cancelled it. Ah, Sonic Boom! Yeah, no, makes sense as to why they didn't go through with it then. Well, it sort of makes sense, and also a shame, because, like, I don't know, I suppose at first I was thinking, yeah, no, I think everyone would rather them just, like, be remaking Sonic Adventure over Boom. Since that was just a complete, unmitigated disaster. But yeah, it's also not surprising if they were so, I don't know, gung-ho on making Sonic Boom, then yeah, it not doing well probably didn't do all that well for that, convincing them to do anything else. But you know, that's about that. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I get, you know, companies at all. But it sounds weird, like it's weird, like, Sonic Boom didn't sell, so cancel, like, the remake of Sonic Adventure. Like, if it was like, okay, like, the remake of Sonic Adventure didn't sell well, cancel the remake of Sonic Adventure 2, see, that I'd get. That I'd be like, okay, fair enough, that's, like, a connection. But it is just very bizarre, just like, okay, this game that is, like, completely different to, like, any of the other games in the series. Like, Sonic Boom is quite the outlier. You know, not because it's bad, obviously, but in terms of, like, the style of gameplay. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like a beat-em-up, isn't it? Ah, Mario, thank you. Makes sense to you? Well, maybe you get companies more than I do. Mario, you dumb fuck. I know, I guess it obviously makes sense in the sort of like, oh, this didn't do well, so we don't have the money to do this sort of thing. Wait. What? Oh shit, I skipped. I didn't even realize. Naughty Dog cancelled Uncharted remake because Last of Us was easier to remake. Yeah, but that's kind of different.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, kind of. That just is different. And getting it set there lazy. Now that I believe. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go to the engine room. And they made Sonic Forces with people who don't know how to make a Sonic game. What, you mean Sonic Team? That's an easy joke. But it's a, correct one. I mean, that was the same for not Forces. Well, it was Forces apparently, but Boom. Like, wasn't Boom mostly done by a team who like were just completely new or something, and like had never worked on like a AAA game before?
Yes. Whee!
Oh, that's very cool, Mario. Whoever made Boom took a boom in Sonic's name. Yeah. Well, it's not like Sonic's name was all that much before. Didn't help, but it's not like Sonic was having all that much of a reputation at the time. Where's this guy? Nah, see, the red shell's supposed to home. That's like the point of them. Whoever remastered Sunshine surely didn't know how to remaster. I don't know, I don't remember the Sunshine remaster being that bad. The one thing I will say that wasn't very good for it was it didn't give you like inverted control options, though they have added that. Like, I managed to get used to it, but I could see that being more of a problem for other people. I don't know. I feel like with this we're sort of falling into the, you know, what are we defining as a remake, and like what point does a remake become a remaster, and all that kind of stuff. I plan inverted. Honestly, it's been so long, I don't even know. But I'm pretty sure, like when I streamed Mario Sunshine last year, I played like whatever way that was. And then I played the opposite when I replayed it. On the All Stars collection.
Yes. Whee!
What's this mission called? The Silver Slots. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Man, you didn't look very hard for this because there's one right there. I mean, that's the thing. I think the problem with the remaster or remake, or no, remaster, not remake, of Sunshine, to me personally, is the fact that it was a remake. Because okay, don't get me wrong, I love Sunshine. Like, even whilst I'm playing Galaxy, I think I can confidently say, out of the first three like Mario games, like 3D, like main 3D Mario adventures, Sunshine is probably my favorite. Not even probably, I will say it is my favorite. But because it was a GameCube title, it was rushed, and it just kind of falls off a little bit towards the end. There's definitely some padding issues in it, and that's the sort of stuff I would like to see addressed, you know. That's like, I prefer Sunshine get remade rather than just remastered. Because remade or remastered is just kind of like, oh, it's in HD now and you can play it on your Switch. And it's like, okay, cool. You know, that's neat. It's like, it's easier for me to stream, yeah. It's easier for me to stream HD games than it is standard definition games, but you know, the thing that I would like is like it to sort of be finished. They did remake Mario 64 for the DS. Yeah, they did. I've gone here without collecting any single silver stars. Even that is difficult because, like, yeah, Mario 64 DS, they just kind of like added bonus content to it. They didn't really like change a lot of the content. Which I don't know. I think they could definitely do with like a Mario Sunshine remake. It's just I don't know whether they would. But yeah, there is that there's that, like, what's it called? The like PC port? I guess port is the right word, but you know. It gets into like some, I feel like it gets into some sketchy stuff, which it's mostly from like a lack of knowledge on it. Like, I haven't really read up or looked into it, so you know. They like really want me to see that, and it's like, yeah, no, I see that. I'm just not getting it currently. I just haven't got it. Yeah, that was real cool, Mario. Right, I guess I could try and get that one now. Right, so basically this level is, I hope you like using B, Mario. It's just kind of like, you know, that's how I feel about using B Mario. This level's like, no, B Mario. Well, I kind of don't want to go to you because I'm pretty sure you're a different thing. And it's like, after I've worked this hard to get these ones, I'm like, no, I'm keeping these. Hey! That's when they go up to that place anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Right, now I want to try and get that that star. I wonder if it's already there or if I have to feed the llama again. No, it's already there. Cool. That makes it easier. Oh god. Oh no! Yes! Yes! Haha! That was very close.
Oh, yeah. Wahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo!
Oh, come on, Mario. It's definitely Mario and not me. You know what? I'm starting to think it might be me. Nope, it was Mario. How many do you want? Oh, 800. Nope.
Ooh.
Let us begin.
After seeing their 100th comet, a sudden thought popped into the girl's head. I wonder if my home planet is still as blue as it was. As when she remembered her father's telescope. Peeking into the telescope, a tiny blue dot floated into sight. It was smaller than a star bit. How strange. It's so far away, but it feels so close. She twisted the knob of the telescope and the blue dot grew until she could make out a grassy hill dotted with flowers. It seemed very familiar to her. Zooming even closer, a terrace on the hill came into view. I used to go stargazing there when I lived on my home planet. She remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she followed her father up that hill to look at the stars. She remembered how she and her brother would sled down that hill. She remembered having picnics with her mother on that hill on bright and windy days. And I want to go home. I want to go home right now. The girl burst into tears and the Lumas didn't know what to do. I want to go home. I want to go back to my house by the hill. I want to see my mother. The girl was shouting now, her face wet with tears. But I know she's not there. I knew all along that she wasn't out there in the sky because she's sleeping under the tree on the hill. The girl's cries echoed through the stars and a hush fell over the area. Well, that should do it for today while you're all nice and fucking sad. Ooh, only 2 stars to remain. Ah, very cool. Yeah, still really cool. I don't know what Mario's doing, but it's not what I want him to be doing. Well, like I was literally doing it, and the game goes, "Hey, by the way, did you know you can press the button to shake it?" Like, yeah. I literally was just doing that. Like, just did it. Wait, what? Oh! There were still star bits I wanted to collect. Oh yeah, but you gotta have your dramatic explosion, eh, Mario? I'm pretty sure that's at least the second time in this, like, it's specifically in this galaxy that Mario has, like, like, flown away from somewhere as it's blown up. go. Ain't no thing. Nice and easy. Okay, that galaxy isn't complete yet. That's a comet.
Yes! Woohoo!
Alright, go on. How many do you want, fella? 50. Oh gosh. Oh, I was so thinking then Mario would just bash his head against it. He's like, whoa! Oh! Well, I guess I don't have the option to go back now. Okay. I was like, I just wanted to get off this. I don't want to shoot myself into death. Ugh. What is Pokemon ass music? It's also disgusting. Just thought I'd put that out there in case you weren't aware. But yeah, no, this is disgusting. Now, how does that work?
Oh, yeah.
The Comet Observatory has full power. Now it can fly through the cosmos again. It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one at the center of the universe? I think we'll wait a bit. Because obviously this is the end of the game. I don't know, I kind of want to stream for a little bit longer. Don't quite want to be finished just yet. Any comments or anything? No. But yeah, we'll do some like a handful of levels and then we'll and then we'll go to the center of the universe. The Big Mouth Galaxy. Spooky music time. This is my hideaway. The perfect spot for fishing and being left alone. So go the fuck away. This chest will only open for the shell that shines. Yeah. I say it's a little bit too convenient if they just put the shell here and just goes, hey! I gotta get the shiny shell. One up here, maybe? Thought it would be, but no. Where it is, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. And definitely more booze here, but that doesn't exactly mean it was more of a challenge. Like, I felt like they could have had something chasing you. Oh. Man, that was close. Oh, Mario, I almost forgot to tell you something. I was trying to get a star, but I fell into the treasure chest. Let me tell you, it looks even smaller than it looks. Anyway, here's the star I found in there. No, really, it's yours. Almost the debate. So since we're just going to be doing, you know, random whatever power stars for a bit, maybe for like next half an hour or so.
Yeah.
If anybody's got any power stars they like really want to see me do, then let me know, because I don't know. You know, with Super Mario 64, I just did all of them because the game's not all that long. Super Mario Sunshine, like I knew the infamous ones that you have to do if you play the game. You know, like you have to do Pachinko. You have to do that sort of stuff. I can't say I really know the ones that you have to do for this game. So yeah, if there are any specific ones people remember and want me to do, go ahead and let me know. Or just, you know, do whichever ones I can... Oh, I just feel like going to, I guess. These are going to be like hidden ones, I think. Because... yeah, these galaxies aren't done yet. Let's try and find these hidden ones then, I guess. So... I don't know where they'll be. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go to ones where I know I can I can actually get to them without just running around mindlessly. That sounds like a slightly better idea. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get that other green star, but I don't know where the other green star is. I'm pretty sure I just need one more, but I have no idea where it is. I never did the actual one for Boy Base Galaxy. I just did the green star, the bonus star there. Hey Scott, how are you doing? When I found out I was like a Discord, I really wish Twitch would sort out whatever the fuck was going on with their notifications, because I swear they just don't work. Like it's always irritating to hear people say, "Oh, I missed the notification," whatever, because it's like that's not on me. I can't do anything about that. But oh well. Yeah, so at the moment we've actually got enough stars to go to the final mission. So at the moment I'm just kind of running around getting whatever stars I feel like, because Don't really quite want to end it yet, so I'm just gonna do some like random stars for like the next half an hour sort of time. Ah, lame. Oh, come on, you can definitely. Okay, maybe you can't. Okay. Oh, come on, you can definitely jump off that, Mario. There we go. Wait, what? I looked like he was climbing on them. Okay. No, that was actually good for a second. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, where's number 5? I think I found number 5. Yep. Oh, is this like a Pokeball or something? Oh, that one screws. Okay. It's a little bit Pokeball-y.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit, yeah. Just a tad. Just a smidge bit Pokeball-y. Sure, we'll go back to Beach Ball Galaxy. Spend some time with the penguins. You alright there, Mario? Okay. For a second, I did just think Mario was just gonna, like, the shell was just gonna go straight into that penguin. Like, I thought it wasn't gonna hit the wall because it was just gonna, like, get that penguin straight in the face. Oh, thank you. Oh, you gotta try it once, eh? Whoa, and you gotta succeed. Okay, now that one I'm definitely not gonna make. Okay. It looks like the black hole is doing a hydro pump, yeah. Alright, go down. There we go. That's not so bad. I'm pretty sure there's a comet where you have to do that in like one hit or something. And I would have done that bit. I did that bit in one hit. It's just like a bat hit me before I did that bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's like a hungry lemur or something. Oh, he's just telling me that the secret is in this one. Okay, well, you sort of helped me out there anyway, Goomba. I don't care. I wonder if it's anything to do with going up there. I actually don't know, because I mean, that might be from like a different star on this stage. And straight to hell we go. It's amazing how the gravity manages to keep like the water all spherical, but if you go off just the slightest, oh, it's off the edge you go. No gravitational pull past like a foot. Strange how that works. I was saying earlier, like, I wonder if, like, if this game were done today, like, if flat earthers would boycott it. It's like, I don't know, because I'm sure they're all about falling off the earth, aren't they? So maybe they'd like the fact that you can fall off the planets and shit. I don't know. They probably just rack with their brains because, one, it's probably not very hard to do that, but two, I mean, like, there's flat Earths, there's like spherical planets, there's hemispherical planets, there's planets that are just made up of like, of basically just like squares. There's like, you know. Oh, no. I wanted the Cataquack to follow me and instead it just drowned. There we go. Probably not be happy with them other than the flat ones, yeah. And to be fair, who knows if they'd be happy with those ones, to be honest. Ah, yes. The spiky pineapple. Oh. That's okay, I figured out what I gotta do. No, Cataquack, stop drowning. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Fast foe comet. Oh no, it's okay. It's not one hit that you gotta do it. It's everything sped up. That was it. Fast foes on the cyclone stone. At least I'm pretty sure they do you a favor and just spawn you here. Yeah. Right, now I can guarantee you that thing that I did the other time. I gotta give it a go, you know, you gotta give it a try. Didn't work. That's what should have happened to me the first time. But it was worth a go. In fact, I probably could still do it, it's just, you know, timing. Yeah. Oh, see, now I'm determined to actually do it again. Which in the process will probably waste more time than it would take me to just go around. Oi, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely could have been worse. Did we get a new chapter? I don't remember. No, we didn't. Ooh. Oh, it's not from Luigi because I can see him over there. It says, hey bro, I'm lost. Luigi, I can fucking see you. Oh, I'm lost. I guess we can do some more in the garden. Actually, no, what I wanted to do was I wanted to go feed the hungry llama that was over here. I don't know if I'll have enough because I don't know how much he is. No, okay. You still love this power? Yeah. I remember like just having it and just flying around. It was a lot of fun, just flying around the observatory. I like it because thinking about it, it's kind of like the wing cap from Mario 64, but it also doesn't completely suck ass. Like the wing cap, I could never get the hang of like you having to sort of go up and down sort of thing. Like this cap was just much easier. The red star was just way friendlier to use. I don't know if that's a guy I'm supposed to get or if this guy's just supposed to like follow me around. Because if he is, he's doing a terrible job at it. Oh, nice. There's definitely supposed to be like, oh, light these on fire, but it's like... oh, there we go, he's actually coming to me now. So I mean, I will say this game hasn't been all that challenging so far, but even if like the difficulty of the final level just kind of kicks it up and like comes out of absolutely nowhere, yeah, I've still got a decent number of lives to be ready for it. God, imagine if it kept my lives from the previous session. Oh shit. Hey! Yeah. So that's the thing. I mean, if the game is like it wasn't exactly all that difficult to get lives in this one anyway. So not keeping them wasn't necessarily a problem. Like, I feel like it's definitely more irritating in some of the 2D ones. Because even in, like, the new Super Mario games, like, oh, what am I trying to say? Even in some of the new Super Mario Bros. Games, like, if you died or got a game over, you'd go back to, like, where you last saved, but it would only let you save after, like, castle levels and stuff. So they'd be pretty punishing, and like those games weren't necessarily that easy to get lives in. Oh, okay. Hey, my name is Bill Board. Say, have we met somewhere before? Anyway, you'll need to hop on that board to get through here. Once you're on, ready, you'll then tilt to move around and press B to jump. Try not to fall in any holes. Hey, whoa-ho! Okay. I thought they were gonna get into the alright, make sure you're in the starting position, so I had my control of that and it just went, okay, full steam ahead. Yeah, they'd have difficulty spikes as well. So like a lot of the 2D Mario games would end up just being like, okay, right, I hope you enjoyed doing World 8 because you gotta do it again now. I mean, putting star bits here is a bit of a cock tease, isn't it? You know this thing you can't do because you're currently holding your Wii remote or Switch controller like a pleb? Hey. I'm not going for that one. Go faster, Mario. Oh yeah, no. I kind of forgot, like, after you jump, he just like stops all his momentum for a brief bit.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, another comet. Oh, I reckon Daredevil. I think that might be the one where you can only take one hit. I'll have a Spire Daredevil run. Alright, possibly don't stop for star bits this time. Like, that's what's gotten me hurt in the past.
Yes.
Yeah. Only one hit. I will say, I think these are probably the more difficult levels, is the one where you can only take one hit. Because you can't even just be like a little bit careless. Like, Mario, if you bump into that, I'm going to be so upset with you. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, I didn't see them there. Oh god. Hey! What the fuck? I didn't even see what hit me. I was pretty sure there are no checkpoints. You have to do it all in one. Oh, that's a dangerous place. That was not a clever place to stand. Unfortunately, I realized that a teeny bit too late. The fire trail? That's bullshit. Also, specifically as well, I was like, okay, right, I'll wait for the the fireball to be gone. And then I was like, nope, get hit by the fire smoke. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we might be saying goodbye to a lot of my lives here. Oh, that's okay. It's not like I was using them or anything. Bye. Okay. You know, I don't remember half of this from the first time I did this level. Maybe it was here and it was just so long ago I don't remember it. Man, I don't remember it. I remember this section. Well, this is going to be the tricky part, I reckon. No stopping for star bits. Don't you fucking dare. Hey! It's... Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You motherfucker! And all the way back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning. Yeah, these are the tough missions. But hey, I was saying I wanted a challenge. I wanted the difficulty to come up a little bit. And that's alright. Now I've got lives, I need to use them. I'm still just a teensy bit curious as to what happens if you just don't go. If you just like go in the volcano. If you just like don't, you probably just die. But you know, I'm at least a little bit curious. Oh no! Yeah, a little bit slow on that one. Or a little bit quicker. One of the two. Both slow and quick. Slow to think, quick to act. Mario, what the fuck was that? Like, I know that there's usually like a ha he blames Mario for being shit. No, Mario just wouldn't do the fucking like side jump. I'm allowed to blame Mario on that. Like, and then that time, you know what? And it sounds suspicious blaming him 2 times in a row, but that time he didn't long jump. Now if I blamed him 3 times in a row, then I think maybe we could start to point the finger somewhere else. But it's okay because, you know, if I die, it's either going to be my fault or the game's fault. But not Mario's fault. Because Mario isn't the game, as we all know. Mario is a separate entity. The funny thing is, I'm still probably like going up in number of lives. It's because I'm getting them more than I'm dying. No! See, that time it was my fault. Damn, I'm mad about that one because as dangerous as that whole bit looks, that's the first time I've died on that fucking bit. I don't know what you're doing there, Mario, but you're playing a dangerous game. Well, at least with how this level's going, I think we could probably do this level and then head on to the center of the universe. You know, assuming we do this level. Right, don't make the same fuck up you make every single time you get to this bit now, okay? Wait for that to go by. Okay, well done. Well done me. You didn't fuck it up. Whoa! It's times like these you're glad I have a limiter on my mic. How did that happen? I think, like, I guess if you leave it long enough, the, I don't know, the blue star just kind of lets you go, I guess. Something I wasn't aware of prior to now. Mario, that's so cool. I'm like paranoid. I guess it must have been like you don't hold it. I really don't know. What the fuck hit me then? I swear I didn't touch the planet. You can tell I wasn't expecting it because I fucking. What the fuck was that? Don't you fucking dare, Mario. Oh, where the fuck are you going? No! pain indeed. As I died so many times at that, like, fire planet part. I've forgotten there were other parts of the level. Like, I was just like, oh, I'll do that bit, and then it will get to, like, the next bit, you know? Which, that doesn't make sense, but, you know, it'll get to the final bit where you go up the fucking thing. And then it's just like, oh no, there's all this other shit. Hey, Mario. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's gonna get rid of the comet, isn't it? No, okay. I was worried you were gonna get rid of the comet because then it seemed like I was quitting. I'm not quitting, I'm doing this shit. Like, this is honestly the most challenging this game has been. And, like, considering I haven't really found the game challenging at all, this is nice, you know? This is just reminding me that I can feel. Wasn't there a Daredevil comic where you had to fight one of the bosses? Yeah. There's probably... See, I feel like I'm remembering... something from Galaxy 2. But I think there might have been stuff like that in Galaxy 1 as well. I was saying Galaxy 2, it might have been there was like a boss rush that had a Daredevil comet, or it wasn't a Daredevil comet, but like you just had like you had to do all in one hit just anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I didn't get any of the fucking star bits that I collected. Like, I had like 700 star bits because of the amount of times I died. Now I don't have any of them. Yeah, that was like, it was like right at the end of Galaxy 2, I'm pretty sure. It was like basically like the Champions Road of Galaxy 2. So I don't know if I ever did that. Like, it sounds obviously like I feel like I could say, oh, I probably didn't, but I don't know, because despite the fact I didn't really like Galaxy 2 as a kid, I remember, like, getting really far in it. Like even though I wasn't all that keen on it, I'm pretty sure I did come close to completing it, if not I did complete it. But obviously, it's difficult to say because I don't know if I would have done that mission as a kid. Mario, you silly fucker. Right, now I just need to get past, like, the next part that I seem to get stuck on now. Wow, see, it's fucking easy to kill them. You better actually fucking kill them though, Mario. If you die to one of these, I'm gonna be fucking fuming. Okay, right, this is the final bit. It pulls me back. I was like, oh, I'll get a head start. And he goes, no, no, no. Whoop. Back you go. Don't you fucking dare, Mario. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Fucking dare. And breathe. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and then we'll go to the center of the universe now. Alright then, off we go. There's a warp field inside the castle. Go, Mario. You know what? I'll be honest, that's a little impressive that, with all the hubbub that's going on, Bowser managed to take down the Mushroom Kingdom flag and fly his own. Like, you'd think he'd be a little bit preoccupied with anything else. But nah, he's got the time for that, apparently. Oh, cool. Well, at least I don't die in one hit. So they are still giving me a bunch of one-ups. Like, hey, come on, it's the final level. Be a little bit mean on me. Oh, these are timed. Well, I didn't know that. Okay, note to self, don't faff around there. Uh-oh. And it was all worth it. Wait, no it wasn't. Yeah, it is still early, so... Oh, might still be more. Ah, very cool. Almost very cool again. I don't really know what I can do about that one. I think that one might be bait, yeah. I think you might be right. Now that's his bait! Ooh, we're back here, okay. Ow. Yeah, there's a lot of bait in this level. Oh, I can't jump on them? How very cool. I'm sure when I was gonna find that out. Aside from then, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me. Finally, you got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. From this galaxy I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side. It will last forever. I will rule every pitiful corner of the universe. So Mario, as you can see, I got big plans and stomping you is at the top of my list. Ah! I think everyone just simultaneously went, huh. So that's what Bowser looks like with his shell closed. Not what I was expecting. Do you want to like fucking hit him, Mario, or are you just you're doing nothing? Yeah, I don't know. I think at one point, I'm sure they say like he got like they just kind of found a Grand Star or something, and they were like, "Oh, we can do evil shit with this." Oh, okay, bye bye. Okay, bye bye. Really? Okay, so you can hit Bowser while he's in his spiky ball stage. It just sucks dick to do so. Oh, that's poo. Bowser, please. Thank you. I like about this stack because he can't track you because he can't see you, so he just rolls around randomly. Yeah, I hadn't actually thought about that, but yeah, he kind of does. Oh, okay. Ow. Eat the shit, Bowser! As I know, he's dead. I refuse to accept anything else. You die from that. That kills you. Would have been cool to get a dry Bowser face, yeah. I wonder, has dry Bowser been a thing yet? Because, the dry Bowser was first in New Super Mario Bros. I don't know if that was before or after this. I don't remember when that was. They might not have thought of it yet. Oh no, he's still alive somehow. Oh, my galaxy, my empire. This can't be happening. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely no coming back from this. Now, I don't remember this bit at fucking all. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. I think that's how it works, but okie dokie. When stars die, they turn into stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So basically, someone at Nintendo saw that scene and went, "Don't fucking do that again." And then they made Galaxy 2.
Oh. Hmm? Oh.
Yes.
Where's the essence of stars, even all of you.
Ah. Welcome. Welcome, new galaxy.
Okay. Well, that was Super Mario Galaxy. I enjoyed it. I had fun. I'm gonna be honest. I think out of the 3 games on Mario All Stars, Mario 3D All Stars, I probably would put this as my least favorite. Not that it's bad. Not that it's bad. I definitely don't think it's bad. Do not say that. It is good. I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's a little bit too slow paced for me. Like both Sunshine and 64 are a lot faster paced. It's obviously, excuse me. It's obviously a lot more linear than those two as well. But yeah, I do still like this game. I just think I do prefer Sunshine and 64. But this is still a lot of fun. You know, it was something new. It was something experimental at the time, which, you know, I think you got to give some credit for trying new things. You know, even if it doesn't necessarily work out, which I do think this does work out. Like, it is still a good game, you know. You know, trying new things is always nice to see. I think maybe that's possibly another reason why I wasn't too fond on Galaxy 2, is like Galaxy 1 was experimentation, it was something different, it was this new thing, whereas Galaxy 2 wasn't that. Galaxy 2 was more of Galaxy 1. And obviously if you really like Galaxy 1, then that's obviously a good thing. And I do like Galaxy 1, but maybe I didn't need enough, maybe I didn't need Galaxy 2 of it, but I don't know. We'll find out how I feel about Galaxy 2 eventually. Because I will play that someday. Maybe not anytime soon. You know, I don't like to do too much of the same thing on my channel. I like to mix it up a little bit, but eventually we will get to Galaxy 2. And we'll probably get, not even probably, we will get to Odyssey at some point. You know, but funny enough, like Galaxy 1, Odyssey is a game I haven't played since it first came out. But instead of it being, what, 14 years, it'll be 4. Oh, we completely missed that boss in that screenshot. I'm pretty sure that is the boss that you were talking about, Scott, that has the Daredevil run against. There are probably a few others, but I remember that one. Alright, well, what does it say? What does Mario say at the end?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yay! The purple comet has arrived. I don't remember what the purple comet is. Yeah, I don't remember how hard it was, but I definitely remember that boss, so it was memorable. Well, I guess we can check a few things out before we finish for the night. Welcome back, I knew you'd return eventually. Please look down at your feet. And this number you see represents the number of power stars you need to access another world. Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. Right, so let's go see what the purple comet is. I think I've... I don't know if I've done a purple comet yet. Oh, it's purple coins. Yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
Collect 100 purple coins to make something neat happen. Ooh, will I get a power star? I guess it looks like this is going to be one of the easier purple coin stars. Wow, I did get a power star. That was neat.
Oh, yeah.
Ha 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 ha, nice. The $00berNoober has been achieved. Alright, let's read what may be the last chapter. No idea, but if it isn't, then haha, you'll just not get to read it here.
Oh.
Let us begin.
They're usually quite cheery. One day the girl became sad again. Numa drew close and tried to comfort her. Mama, you still have me. And don't be sad about your mama, because she's part of you. That means she's always close by. It's like me. I love star bits because they remind me of my mama. No, no, the girl said, unable to stop the tears. A lonely look flickered across Luma's face, but it was soon replaced by a wide grin. I have an idea. I will transform into a comet, a soaring comet that can carry you all on this journey. With that, Luma, trailing bands of white, soared high into the sky, and just as quickly started to plummet back down. There were no survivors. Kaboom! Kablam! The ground shook and a bright light poured out of the crater that Luma had created. Bands of light twisted together to form a comet tail, and then Luma emerged, reborn as a comet. The girl could scarcely believe her eyes. But how? She kept asking. Our destiny as Lumas is to transform into different things, said a red Luma who suddenly appeared. Stars, comets, planets, we can become all of these things. When I grow up, I want to become a star that makes someone special smile, said a green Luma. A blue Luma chimed in. That Luma turned into a real cutie of a comet, didn't he? All of the Loomers together said, "No more crying, Mama." "Thank you," said the girl in a whisper, and she pulled the Loomers close and hugged them. From that day on, starbits no longer fell from the girl's eyes. The comet set forth for the girl's home planet, its long tail blazing proudly behind it. Oh, we had another chapter. With its many loomers and telescopes, the comet was quite a sight to behold. The girl and the loomers were proud to call it home. At a welcoming party for a new loomer, the girl gathered everyone in the kitchen and said in a louder voice than usual, "Alright everyone, let's make a cake sprinkled with star bits, then it will be a star cake." The loomers excitedly began to gather the ingredients. As she watched the loomers scurry about, the girl smiled and thought to herself, "This is my family now, and I will stay with them until they're ready to leave the nest. And when they do leave, I'll see them off with a smile. Because that's what makes a mother happiest." That night, when the girl lay down to sleep, a soft light enveloped her and reminded her of the blue planet she once called home. But it would be nice to return home once every 100 years to nap in my favourite sleeping nook. The comet carrying the loomers and the girl continues on its journey to this very day. With more family members in tow than can be counted, it's said that the comet visits the girl's home planet once every 100 years, its proud white tail glittering in the sky. The end. No.
That's all.
And hey, it never actually confirms if that's Rosalina or not. It's a heavy implication, but it never actually says it. But yeah, that is going to be it for me today, so thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Next stream will be Wednesday with more Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. And Friday, gosh, I don't even know what I'm going to do Friday, because Friday we'd have to start a new game. But we're so close to Pokemon Snap, with new Pokemon Snap, it'd have to be another short game. It'd have to be another 2-stream game, so I don't quite know what I'm going to do on Friday. Yeah, but I'll have something. I'll look over my games list and I'll get something ready for you guys. Yeah, it obviously really makes sense if it is, but they never explicitly say. And then whether or not all of that was retconned in Galaxy 2, who knows? But yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitter if you care about those sites, if you like that sort of thing. And I have a full stream channel where you can watch any of the VODs that you may have missed. You can watch them either here on Twitch, under the highlights, or you can watch them on the Uber archive at YouTube. And every stream I've done, every casual stream I've done, is on there. And yeah, that's going to be it. As I said, next stream will be Wednesday with Pioneers of Olive Town, and something on Friday. Don't know what, but I'll figure it out. I might know by Wednesday, I might not. But yeah, so thank you all for watching and hanging out. I had a lot of fun with this game. So hopefully I shall see you guys next time. Bye bye.